Hey, howdy. I want to get this stream going as soon as possible because I have limited time today. I will say tomorrow I will be able to get a lot more done, but I feel like I haven't achieved anything in this game. Granted, it is an MMO and it's supposed to be played indefinitely and everything. But considering that there is like an actual story, I should probably be trying my damnedest to continue to play. Oh yeah. Hello, Ivan. For today, I am going to see where the game is going to put me, because it crashed yesterday. Stupid internet service provider. We'll see if how far in it actually auto-saved for me. Or if I have to comb through the building some more. Supply package level 2. Okay. Might as well do side quests, explore, and level it up. I mean, I'm open for anything at this point. But I feel like I haven't done anything. That being said, like tomorrow, because I have nothing going on tomorrow. It is an actual day off. I really want to just play this and then see where it takes me. But it would be the last stream of it. And I feel like somehow, even though that I've put probably the same amount of time into any of the other games, I feel as if like I haven't. For this one. Maybe because like 4 hours of one stream was spent in one vault where 2 of the hours was spent killing one man. Alright. What was the last thing I did? Investigate Morgantown Airport. Yeah. Actually, do I still have... I opened up one of those mole people's packages, and I got something kinda rare, I think. Hmm. Well, I don't remember. Brandito. I mean, kind of depends. What level are you at? Because if like you're insanely high level, then I'm still low level. I'd rather not, because I don't want to be A, walkthrough, and B, just shooting bullets at bullet sponges, really. Because I don't know like where it would average out for enemies if we're in a team. But if we are in similar levels, we can at least try. Ah. Spot me. Hello. Yeah, I get the feeling that I have to do this entire building over again, even though that I have some of the key cards in this place already. I wonder how much of it I can just walk through. Ugh. All of that time I spent in here gone. Because Spectrum Internet can't work correctly. Hello? Left trigger. Hello? Left trigger. Left trigger. Now it works? I don't understand. They're extremely low level and they don't care. It kind of all depends for me, because I am trying to, like, get character stories. Ah, fuck. Going. Because I'm trying to, like, work on, like, scripts for each character as I've been playing each of these Fallout games. So if it would work out, I'd be all for it, but I don't know how it would play out, unfortunately. Because we've all seen how long it took me to kill one 65 level armored scorched overseer. Oh. I thought I had that level before. Or maybe I reached level 3 of that? I don't know what those levels actually mean. Oh, I gotta comb through all this again. Hello. There were so many enemies that I had already killed. They all respawn. Ow. Hello, dumbass. We'll see once I finish this level something, because this is technically the first story mission that I've done in like 3 streams. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Hmm. Okay, this wasn't like this before. This door was already open the last time I was here. Okay, finally get to do this. This is like one of my favorite things to do in these Fallout games, and I didn't even... and I haven't had the chance to do it. Can't be right because of the I and the S. Near. One letter likeness. I would prefer not to do that. Arms. No likeness. That helps out more. Near has one letter in common, so... let's go through it. Sewn. The letter S. Kane has the letter I. Alright. Desk. Nothing similar to stir. It's either Kane or near so far. Swap. It has the letter S, not A. This doesn't work with arms. Goal. Nothing in common with stir. Soul. Nothing in S. Duh. Idiot. Corn. Nothing in common. Okay. So we've got soul. Cane. And near, right? Was that it? No, also swap. Yeah, so there's a few things. Is there anything that I can use to learn more letters? The position of A. Would get rid of a few, I think. Or O. Let's see. Well, I guess just start here, because I can always get some more lives back. Okay, near only has one in common, alright. And it doesn't mean that the R is the right letter. Good, removed. I think that actually was one of the letters, or words that I needed. Removed, actually. Try as reset. Lovely. Let's get rid of some more duds. Stir, arms near. Stir, arms near. Gotcha. Stir, arms near. This is fine enough to start with. Cane could also work, but it doesn't match anything with near. That gets rid of that. Swap has an S and an A in the same position. That could be possible. Okay, yep. Open door. That's that. And I still have the key card in here, right? Yeah. I already have the key card for that room. So I'm good to just move on. Mm-hmm. I'm not close enough for the radiation to affect me. Oh, what? How'd you survive 265s? Damn. Okay. I'll take the nuclear waste. And if I remember correctly, both of those terminals were actually the same thing. Messages. Training volunteers. I couldn't read this one before. By now everyone has heard of what happened to Casey and the two young survivors of the Orion Sutan. It's tragic. There are no words. He just didn't know, and they trusted him to know. So we've decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first, and during this time we go over the basics now. Food, water, that sort of thing. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. Self-serve kiosk. The one next to me, I believe. The new kiosk should help us handle additional volunteers should any arrive. Lately, most of the survivors are too injured to help themselves, let alone others. But they see the kiosk as a sign that people will be arriving soon to help. We need that hope. Ah, welcome, Bagheera. Unfortunately, I'm doing some of the stuff that I did last stream, and then my goddamn internet just on me. The self-serve kiosk seems to have some issues. The message of the day keeps cycling every hour, and every time I add a new volunteer, it doesn't save the profile or send the information to the admin terminal. Interviews. We are the survivors, folks. We are learning how to live out here, and we need to preserve and distribute this knowledge. Do you know how to make clothing from animal hide? Determine a good berry from a poison one? Let's talk about it. Let's tell the world what we've learned. And welcome, responders and volunteers. Thanks for co-working with us. As you know, we are trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The new volunteer program is going to help us concentrate on medical help while volunteers focus on basic survival needs. We are also collecting data for the responder database, which will help us build Appalachia one day. So please contribute data when you can. Oh, what was that about dispense rations? Yeah, airport check-in kiosk. Yeah, this one was the same. And I couldn't raid this one because that one blew up. Dispense rations. Volunteers may only receive one set of rations until the training program is completed. Oh. Due to limited supplies, you may only receive one ration kit per day. I wonder if I could actually come back once a day for that. Probably. Is there anything different about this? No. And there was a note, like, strapped to this one before that I have. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. And that's where I got the key card last time. And this is where the stream failed. There should be a kingpin scorched or something here. Oh my God, stop bobbing your head. I'm worried about not being able to actually land the shot. Yep. One down. Okay. So is the sneak multiplier higher for pistols? Because I think it's 2.5 for pistols. Nice. Just a regular scorched still. Ah, damn it. It was right behind it, beside his head. I wonder if the Scorched King is in here again. Oh, the fact it turned like that. I hate the way that these things are programmed to turn. Because a normal human turns like this. These fuckers turn in an arc. There's a difference, but it's not significant. 2.5 versus 2.75. Oh, okay, not as much as I thought. It was just a quarter. Oh. Down here. Down the steps. Nope. Not the escalator. I'm walking right past the radio and I don't know where. It sounds like it's right here. Oh well. I'm glad I didn't lose out on the legendary Scrounger mole guy. Because I would have been pissed if that got removed from my collection. Oh. $2.5. Oh, it is 2.5. Oh. Get the fuck back. Whee! I'll take that. Oh. I was trying to pick up the oven mitt, and I thought I had missed it. Interesting. Ammo of any sort? Nope. Okay. I didn't think that there were any traps in this at all, because I just hadn't stumbled upon any at all. I thought they just completely got rid of them. Noted. Did you craft the level 10 pistol? I didn't even check to make a level 10 pistol, but I did make a level 10 backpack. Oh, I need to buy a plane. Never mind. Death number 3, I believe. Oh, duh. I somehow missed that before. For a second there, I saw those bugs and I thought it was an enemy moving again. Yeah, it seems like there were 2 traps. So even if I did dismantle the first one, I wouldn't have found the second one, I don't think. It was here, right? Ah, damn. That is very well hidden. Transfer, yeah. Take all. Jesus, that's loud. I don't even know what blew up, honestly. So by any chance, are there more traps in bathrooms that I should be on the lookout for? At least here, anyway. I'm gonna be on the lookout for more traps up ahead, but... Excuse me. What was it protecting? And was one on the other side as well? Trap there. No. And it was only rigged to blow this room up. So if I had gone the other way, would have been fine. What a weird place to put a trap. It's worse, but you've collected a few of the gas can. Oh. Interesting. Gotcha, so that's what it's set up for. Hello. And this is inside the vertibird that I had noticed earlier. Or not earlier, before. In the last stream. That makes more sense to say. Yes, I love these. Oh, Dontrell Haynes. Hello. What are you doing in here? And what the... Why am I investigating that?
Every day brings the end a little closer.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responder's graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
Yes, I'm looking to hear the fate of the responders. To be honest, it's been 3 streams since I last did the story, so I don't even know why I'm fucking here, but yes.
That's good. It's important to honor the memories of those we lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
It's interesting that you say that. I was literally about to say, before I started talking to you, my hand smells like worms because I was fishing earlier today. That's why we have to make our lives count for something.
That's just the kind of thing Marcus would say. Me, I just looked out for myself. Now I'm still alive, and he's long gone. Did his life count for something? I don't really know. He and the other responders saved a lot of folks, but they all died eventually. Now they all dust and memories, and even those will fade in time. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you?
Ooh. If you're on borrowed time, it seems only reasonable to give me your supplies. Okay, interesting.
For we brought nothing into this world, and we can take nothing out of it. I believe that's 1 Timothy chapter 6, verse 7. The good book has brought me comfort these past few years. Maybe I can give you something that'll do the same.
I don't even know where I'm getting one extra intelligence point from.
This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
Thanks. You mentioned a brother?
Marcus.
Yeah.
5 years younger than me.
Oh.
Start running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army and became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown. Signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the responders more than once. I do miss him.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard is like, people will experience loss in their life, but like I feel like I hear like the most lasting impact of someone finding out the fate of their younger siblings or their own children, because these people are, you expect to obviously live past the time that you die, but oh god, that feels like it would tear me up inside. The blue thing is in Overseer's stash. There's tons of them. She's a diva. Huh? Oh well. Not quite sure what you're talking about just yet. This place is dangerous, so why do you stay here?
Well, I don't figure it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but I don't want my spirit to have to walk too far to find his.
What do you know about this area?
I know it's a ruined wasteland, filled with 100 things that want to eat you. It's better this way. Less noise, less fuss, just echoes. In time, nature takes it all back. One day, nobody will know there was ever a city here. In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And south of that, the train yard might be good for salvage. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there. If you can survive.
Noted. And about the responders, can you tell me anything more about them?
There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people as best they could. This was their base, as far as I could tell. They got overrun by those things out in the halls. Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez. Got a holotape she made on that map table. Last words by the sound of it. I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know.
Map table. Thank you. Thanks for your time.
Time's all I got left, but I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
What was that? I didn't see. Holotape on the map table. And then, what's his name? What's this in here? Ah, there's the Maria's last words. Ooh, boy. Take that. I don't know what I should do first. I'll grab the holotape last because I'll end up. This was supposed to be the main objective. Then I talk to you. Yeah, we'll say it's that. Overseer's log, Morgantown.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up from the inside out. Vesuvius in reverse. I wondered what could possibly cause all this. And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even the nukes. We find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia. But first things first, we can't let the disease spread to us. Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up their work. You should too. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Alright, there we are. You don't tell me you're not opening those listening to the holotapes. You mean the marked ones? I don't know. And then blue stash. I don't know if you're talking about this one, because this one, maybe it's just the lighting, but it kind of looks like either black, dark gray, or maybe it's like a navy, dark navy blue. But there have been other Overseers caches that are like blindingly blue out in the wilderness. And that's why the scorched sit frozen. They're being petrified into crystal inside out. Now, when you say sit frozen, do you mean those ones? The petrified corpses? Or are you talking about when the game isn't loading because it's an online service game? And it's the scorched that aren't actually moving? Because that's just programming stuff that unfortunately... Plan safety posters. And, yep. Okay. Statue. Gotcha. And now Maria's last words.
My name is Maria Chavez, and I am about to die. Scorched have overrun our defenses. They're coming for us all. If you find this, please listen carefully.
Okay.
We were called the responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people.
And you did your best. I hope.
Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use it. Learn about the inoculation project. It might just save your life. Oh, shit! They're here! They're here! I'm out of time. Read the terminal. Learn about the Scorched. Remember us. And good luck.
Okay. Not that terminal. It was over here. I did not hear you walk. It was you. Okay. It's not the game. Not loading. There's 1.5. There's ones in half stasis of being petrified, and you agitate them, and then they start fighting you. See, the problem is that you can literally walk behind a window, or walk in front of a window, and they're not moving. But then you round a corner, and there's open doors, and they're moving. I mean, we saw that at Vault 51, if I remember correctly. And it's because it's just programming how much the area needs to load at that time. Like, if there were other people walking around, it wouldn't try and load all those people in at the same time if they're all together. But if one person is moving, they would still have to do the computing in that. Yeah, it's not totally, but you have to cut some corners somewhere. Otherwise, it's not a game, and you're instead trying to make a supercomputer program. Oh, but that's the official story. Gotcha. So it is written like that. I was thinking to myself, I mean, that'd be a creative way to write around that. Taint. Zero likeness. Gotcha. Homes has nothing in common. Okay, this actually helps me out a lot. Thick can't be right. Stuck. Huh. Nothing else similar. Wow, okay. Then if that's the case, let me learn all the words. Under can't be right because of the E arose. Could possibly be that. Dried can't be right because of the I. Heart can't be right because of the T. Here's can't be right because of the H. Apart, no. Extra. Could possibly be right. Okay, so I've got two words that could fit. Extra and... what was it? A rose? Yes. And panel. Can't be right because of the E. Okay. So... a rose and extra. If I can get one of those removed or my lives back, we know which one it is. Nope. Oh, there's two right next to one another. Oh, wait, no. Not two right next. Uh-huh. Another one. Dud removed. Under, or a rose and extra are still available. There's one. Oh, it doesn't count to use the next one, huh? Alright. A rose and extra are still here. Holy crap. Oh my god. What is this luck? Ugh. Did I already use this long one over here? Yes. Okay. I think that's all of them. Damn. Huh. Well, that Uber sucks. Let's see. Thick and taint. I love that I just look over in the chat and I just see those two words together. Extra thick taint arose. God fucking Christ. Okay, what were the words to be 100% sure? Let me... If I had one letter, I would have at least been able to know. Taint, Holmes, and Stuck. Let's see. Just making 100% sure. Holmes can't work because of the E... Or under can't work because of the E in Holmes. Arose. Literally matches nothing, so it would work. And extra. Alright. 50-50 and panel also didn't work because of the E. And also the A and taint. 50-50 on arose or extra. It's gotta be one, right? That would reset my tries. Why did it have to be all? Duds. Because there's no way to tell if it would reset tries and which one is duds, right? Because if there was a way to figure out if it was duds and like remove them all, then you could at least remove them out of the equation, then learn which letters or which words would offer you some letters and do it that way. But if there's only one that resets your tries and you have them all available at the very end, I didn't use this one? Ah, there we go. See? Complaining does get you somewhere in life. The simpler words are worse. Yes, 100%. Ah, see? My 50-50 would have worked. It wouldn't have worked out. That was the one that I was going to go with, was extra. Alright. Arose it is. Inventory. Ammunition, miscellaneous combat supplies, non-edible, and blank holotapes. Requisition orders updated. Hello, responders. Please remember to that the use and access of this storage room is now handled on a case-by-case basis. The purpose is to contain confiscated items and high-priority goods and gear. All inquiries and requisition requests are to be forwarded to responder leadership. As always, remember to lock up after you're done. Thanks for your understanding. Note on perishables. Hello, responders. As this is now a sealed containment, please do not store anything perishable here. This includes food, drinks, even water. I know we've been keeping our most precious treats in here. I love those fancy lad cakes. But it's most important to share that we have with our fellow survivors. I don't know why I'm struggling to read. My brain is not working at max capacity right now. I'll be putting in a request to clean the storeroom out of anything organic. You have 72 hours to retrieve your perishable items before they are redistributed. Thank you for understanding. Note on holotapes. Hello, responders. The recent disappearance of holotapes has forced us to keep a tighter grip on our inventory. Holotapes are our most requested item. However, until further notice, holotapes are temporarily borrowed out on top-level orders only. All remaining unused holotapes are to be stored in airtight crates inside this room. Thanks for your understanding. I know we all want to get things off our chest now and then, but we need to keep an eye on this valuable resource. And remote door control. Open. Thank you. So am I gonna get a... Oh. So, how'd you get locked in? Responder's personal log.
It's been a few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door.
This is Maria.
I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe. Breathe. I would guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days. Effects of psychological shock are ongoing, but repressed. I can worry about PTSD later. I believe it's been 3 days. 3 nights. Adrenaline has dissipated. I'm so thirsty. I'm so hungry. I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to bang on the door or yell has proven wasteful. A source of fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming. No one is coming for me. My friends are all dead. Children were born into this violent world. And they live so violently from it. My God. Never leave. Don't. I feel hungry. I'm thirsty. No one is coming. First, umbilical, index finger, flex, MP joint. Oh, it hurts. Flex, MP joint. Extend, IP joint. And contract muscle. Oh, there we go.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry you suffered that fate. Waiting for help. Yeah, literally a terrible fate. Surrounded by what was her last moments. I don't remember how long she said, worth of food and water, literally stuck in this room for ages. And then, after all of that is gone, starvation hits in 10 days. God. What was it? Outside of the door. Huh? Outside of what door? Yeah, it was, the Scorched that were outside of the door that made her run and everything. She left a, final notice on this desk, and at the very end, she was like, "Oh God, they're coming! I gotta find somewhere to hide," and apparently that's where she hid. I thought I was supposed to learn from the about the inoculation thing from that. Ah. I think I have an idea of where I'm oh boy. Harper's Ferry attack.
Hey everyone. This is Derek. Making my final report on the events at Harper's Ferry. Hopefully this reaches you all safely. Whatever happened here, it was big. The whole area it's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals. They say creatures came from the sky and laid waste to the town.
Yeah, what the fuck does this
The ones
mean?
who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked anyone they could reach. Riley says he and his people are gonna seal themselves up in their bunkers and try to figure out a way to fight these creatures. In other words, we won't be getting any more help from these Free States guys. Maria, I was hoping you could get in touch with Ella. See if maybe she can lean on Riley a little. Get him to see that this isn't the way. Yes, me. I think it's damn selfish of them to turn their backs on the rest of us. On people who need their help to survive. There's nothing else I can do here. Guess we can scratch Harper's Ferry off the map. I'll be heading back soon. But I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Wonder how long it took him to actually get somewhere or nowhere at all. Nope. Nope. Because there was a bunch of resistance further? It's either going to be here or a little bit closer to the center. Yeah. Because there was no movement. I would have been surprised if it was closer. Armor workbench. I'm okay for now. Oh, that blood is scorched clawing. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay, I gotta run immediately. Heh. No radiation from me. Let's see, and where am I now? I recognize where I am. Oh yeah, this is like right at the front. Why am I going outside? I thought it was supposed to be inside. I thought the plans... Oh well. If it's directing me this way, I won't complain. I'll just question as to why. hell am I going? Huh. Not gonna ask questions. You don't see me. Wait for that to get a little bit better, and then I'll continue walking. Now. Oh. Okay. Not really worth it. What? God, the fucking rotational speed of a controller. Oh, hello. Damn, tanky. Wow! I did hear you coming up behind me, but I didn't know how close you were. Oh. At least they make it so that you're tanky yourself. Now, where are you? Are you shooting me from over there? You're somewhere out here, though. Where? Oh. I hear that message about Chavez. Goodbye. Up above me right now? No. A little bit further ahead. Then what's this message that I'm hearing? Oh, that's just the relay message that she had out before. This is precisely where I would put like a trip mine or something. Just like when you're not looking down.
All hands at the Morgantown Airport base. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. The Scorched are coming, and there's a lot of them. Please hurry. There's not much time.
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya. We lost more troops fighting on those damn important things again. Now I got Chavez telling me he's picking up a new rating. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow until we find him. Can't be too far. Already tracked a gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we have to go straight on through Raider country to find him. And I don't have the time or men to spare right now. So, I hate to say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen. Not now. My team's the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild goose chase, we're leaving ourselves open for another Christmas blood situation. And you can bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again, even if it means someone out there might need us. Oh, man alive, times have changed.
Shori. U.S. Covert Operations Manual 5. Who goes there? This normally gave me a boost in some stat. What does this do now?
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Nothing? Oh. Didn't realize I had leveled up. I have one more point in intelligence for some reason. Let me... Perception.
Hurry, there's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Let me do...
We need all hands at the Morgantown Airport. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring
Endurance, I guess.
The Scorched are coming.
Blood packs and cannibal. Oh, that's if I have the cannibal stat. Now satisfy thirst, no longer irradiate, and heal twice as much. All drinks quench thirst by an additional 25. Eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. Chems generate 50% less thirst. Take less radiation. I have one of those, and max rejuvenated. You gain increased benefits from being well fed or hydrated. All food satisfies hunger by an additional 25%. That'd be nice in conjunction with that one. Food and drink weights are reduced by 45%. That's... That's not that bad, all things considered, but I've got so much weight and junk. So... Sure. I'll go with this one, I guess. Yeah. I need to find another strength card, but I would need another pack to be given to me at some point. And I still don't know what that U.S. covert thing was about. Oh, I didn't take that. Huh. Oh, what was that? Flatwood supply delivery. Miguel, I delivered part of the supply shipment to your safe, as requested. Your safe? I wasn't sure where you were. Guessing you're out in the woods again somewhere. I don't see your robot anywhere either, so I figure you're safe. I'm going to see if Maria needs me to take anything back to Flatwoods, so I'll be around for a day or two. Find me. I miss you, Gary. I miss you. Gary. Yeah. In the safe. Safe where? Where would I find a safe? Are these on? I'm going to assume no. Sweet bean. My sweet Gary bean. I'll be up at my camp. Maria is giving me a sanity day so I can relax. Join me. I hope you brought some of that comfort food from Flatwoods. We can have a picnic. Don't worry. If any volunteers stop by to learn stuff, the robot should be able to take care of them. Oh boy. I wonder if that'll come into play. I wrote a whole program to deal with that, so I can actually relax and enjoy the great outdoors with you now. Love you, dear heart, Miguel. Flatwoods. There was a robot back in town that I saw that was attacking me before, but I don't know if that's related. This is the first terminal I've been able to use that's like this. Store camping materials in safe for emergencies. Update overload program. Program Protectron to run camp training permanently. Go outside, relax, spend some time with Gary. But where's the safe if I have access to the safe controls? Schematics. And if I don't need to do that and I can get some experience for picking the lock. Schematics. Mick Aldera? Or M. Caldera? Bug reports. Dance bot won't stop dancing. Factory reset should now have all dance routines. Should now save. Latest schematics are too complicated. Closed. I might in the future add some sort of description that says how hard these things are to build. But for now, that's on the user to figure out for themselves. Poison control bot explodes. I don't even think we have those bots anymore. I heard we sent one to Grafton and it exploded. I'll reopen this if I find one to test, though. Responder protectrons have no reaction. Right now, if you use this program on a regular responder bot, nothing happens, which is safer than explosions and puppy killing, so I'll hit this bug when I have time. Veterinary bot attacks animals. This was the worst bug I've ever had to test in my life. Rest in peace, Mr. Fluffy, you sweet pup. Oh. Volunteer bot personality becomes mean. I use this program on Mr. Fluffy. My personal assistant to reproduce this, and it's confirmed he's now a jerk. I think I have a fix ready for this, but I haven't tried it out yet. Interesting. iBots have no reaction to the program. iBots run on the same other system, and I don't want to make this work with them. Let's say this isn't a bug exactly, it's just something I don't want to fix. Let's see. Okay, got an update on my phone. In Miguel's journal. Thank you, Long Socks. Thank you for joining the channel. Hello, world. It's been a real hard being on my own since the bombs dropped. But the responders, they have it figured out. They got someone working on vaccines and medicines and stuff, and they even turned regular people into volunteers. I took all their survival training programs and passed with aces. So now I'm a responder too. Nifty, right? The cause. The Scorch Beasts scare me more than anything. Wait, the Scorch Beasts? Is that the thing that lays waste and turns people into the Scorched? That's why I joined the responders. I knew I couldn't live alone anymore. And they have stuff figured out. I just wish maybe they could get along better with the Brotherhood. It's not us or them. It's all of us together. It's a shame. Programming ahead. I used to be a programmer before the bombs fell, and, well, guess what? I programs robots now, too. I mean, it's important to work. I get it. I can help out in the lab, too, with the other programmers, and it's a good to have company. They said they'd let me do some of the outdoor survival orienteering for new responders, though. So I'm looking forward to that. Open Flatwoods. I'm helping a couple of responders set up base in Flatwoods for a bit. They think a bunch of survivors will start getting processed there, so I'm gonna go set up camps. I could do this forever. Camping under the stars and helping people out at the same time is the dream, you know? Mr. Fluffy. We're actually making progress. Oh, man. I even got myself a new Protectron bodyguard today. It has an attitude problem, though, and that's what happens when you put a bunch of parts together randomly. Sometimes. I call him Mr. Fluffy, which really irritated it for some reason. Error. Metallic surface is not fluffy. Error. Does not compute. I've seen it before, so I'm going to need to write a program that resets their brains. This might take a while. Despair in Flatwoods. Flatwoods is rough. So many refugees, not enough responders. I'm going to start making advanced training courses for volunteers because there aren't enough of us to train everybody individually. Good news, though. I met someone on the road between the airport and Flatwoods. Glad to have someone who will keep me company. It's a long walk, and Mr. Fluffy, the robot, is not a good exercise partner. Reset program. I wrote a program that will reset my Protectron's brain to settings that are a little more conventional for a robot instead of standing next to me day and night forever. Which is, I gotta say, really ruining my sex life right about now. Peace, Appalachia. I should have signed up for the Vault-Tec stuff, but the thought of being in a tin can for 100 years was way too terrifying. But here it is. Every day, more of us die. I haven't seen a refugee in too long. If I'm going to get ripped to shreds, I'm going to do it with a pot of Delbert's chili in the woods and under the beautiful stars. I refuse to die in an office. But I need to wait for Gary. Then we'll go together. This is it. All I've wanted to do since the bombs fell was help people and explore what's left of nature. But he's dead, Maria. Gary died this morning. It was just an accident. One of those things broke through the gate. I already buried him up on the hill with the others. What's the point here with any of this if we can't even protect ourselves? I'm going to my camp, and I'll take my robot. I just need to figure things out. Restricted messages. Training volunteers. By now, everyone has heard about what happened with Casey and the two young survivors. Did I read this before? I feel like I read something close to this before. And the two young survivors that arrived from Sutin. It's tragic, there are no words, but he just didn't know. And they trusted him to know. So we've decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first. Yeah, during this time, yeah. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. I feel like there was like more added onto that. Self-serve kiosk. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the same thing as before. Yeah. Kiosk bugs is the same thing. Interviews. Survivor hears. Yep, the poison one. Welcome. Okay. Thanks for working with us. As you know, we're trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The new volunteer program is going to... Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, and then the last thing was safe control. Disengage lock. Well, before that, because it's just straight up unlock, where is the safe? First and foremost. Because it doesn't matter if I can't open the safe. Do this week. Fix camping program bugs. Check Flatwoods kiosks for issues. Get Gary a gift for his next visit. Take another chair to the camp. No, that's not the safe. 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 I mean, it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there. If I get experience for it, why not? Don't touch. Is this the same don't touch as before? These things haven't worked properly since the last scorched attack, so I've sealed them as is. Just don't. We don't need them right now anyway. Miguel. Noted. Ooh, short laser pistol. Fusion cell. Ooh. Wee. Mm-hmm. 100% locked, so we'll start at 45 over... We'll start at 45 over here. Son of a bitch. A little bit further then. Like right around here. Because there was no... Yep. There was no movement in the other way. Cooking spit. I can just make that. Okay, cool. Second camera. Okay. Whoop. Nice. Now let's see if that is correct. If that was the only one. Unlocked. Sweet. That makes it so much better. Surprised I can't take any of these. Okay. Ooh, lovely stuff for me. You got anything on you? Nah. Well, attack me, why don't you? Ooh. Don't activate, don't activate, don't activate. Well, someone activated. These things really don't like to be in their positions, do they? Yes. Ah, nuts. Okay, act fast. Yep, bunch of radiation coming my way. Okay, just walk right past. Is there anything else? Not really. Reduce the amount. Reduce the amount. Oh, that is so much radiation. Oh, God. Okay, so what exactly am I doing? Am I trying to get rid of the Scorch Beast, or am I... Ooh, hello. Psych Eval, Olivia. That's probably something that I should find out after, because it's all pointing in that direction. Don't mind if I do. It's a little bit closer, so it's either... It's gonna be here. Jarred scorched hand. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be back for that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Anything useful? It should be good. Responders laboratory terminal. Alright, what you got for me? Inoculation project announcement. Okay. Final departure. As you all know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, she just reported in to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like inoculation. Keep wanting to say inoculation. Inoculation against the scorched plague could soon become a reality. So I'll keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. Jeff Nakamura. Scorched Research. Introduction. The Scorched, a field study by Dr. Claire Hudson. Those of us struggling to survive in the post-war world face countless threats. The search for safe and sustainable sources of food and water would be enough to challenge anyone. But the strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increase the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compared to the Scorch. To better understand these monsters to the wasteland, I've spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I have made progress in my understanding of these enigmatic and fearsome creatures. Details on specific subjects follow. Scorch Beasts. Scorch Beasts. The name conjures terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and warp living creatures into deadly thralls. We first learned about the Scorch Beasts from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures to the southeast. Interesting, okay. At first, nobody believed that what they were describing could be real. We thought it was bullshit story, giving the Brotherhood an excuse to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the first time I saw one of those monstrosities. Black wings against a blood-red sunset. Talk about a reality check. We know far too little about these creatures, but we do know they aren't strictly nocturnal. They also seem equally willing to move alone or in small groups, and they're highly aggressive. Worse than that, they're dangerously radioactive, which I believe is an important clue about their origin. If we could ever get hold of one for study, I think we could learn a lot about them. Unfortunately, being anywhere close to a Scorched Beast is a near certain death sentence, and not just because of the radiation. I'll cover that more in the next entry. The Scorched Plague. I'd love to give a detailed explanation of what the Scorched Plague is and how it works, but right now, we know so little. It just wouldn't be possible. Frankly, it's damn frustrating. What we do know is that living creatures that come into contact with a Scorched Beast sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black, with a smell of ash. Some kind of biochemical process that takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn with intense heat begin to form on the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call the creatures that are transformed in this way Scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost, because we've been able to gather enough information about the Scorched Plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe. But we recently found some equipment at the AVR Medical Center that is in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of Scorched to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. Anti-scorched tactics. I hope by now that I've made one point crystal clear. The scorched are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think that they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about the Scorched to develop real tactics. What we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with any deadly predator. I'll summarize those points below. If you're unfortunate enough to encounter a Scorched beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from it. If you've got a gun and can find an enclosed space to fire from, that's ideal. Scorched beasts are too big to fit into small spaces. Noted. Giant bat. Interesting. I don't know how big a giant bat is, because giant bat to me is anything bigger than this. A wingspan of that of a human, giant. But because of the scale in Fallout, when I hear a giant bat, I think something as big as a fucking house. Remember that scorched beasts emit strong radiation. That, coupled with their powerful bite, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. But this thing also spits fire, right? There's some sort of thing that turns people into scorched. If you've got no other choice, you should at least consider using some Rad X before you engage the creature at close range. Scorched humans are savage and deadly. While their ability to speak is limited, don't think that they're mindless. They retain enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons. Yes, I was thinking about that just as I was reading the last passage. Like, some of them do, some of them don't. And they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Oh. Damn, I've been... Ooh. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. Oops. I know that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully it'll help at least a little. This concludes my report. There's easy demonstrations a few feet away how big a scorched beast is. Oh, cool. Sweet. Glad to know. And messages. Has anyone seen Larry Pickerman? Everyone, please keep an eye out for Larry Pickerman. He's been missing for a couple of days. If you haven't met him, he's about 6 feet tall, brown hair, green eyes, age is about mid-50s. Interesting. He came in with the last big group of refugees. You might remember him as the electrician who decided to do some unsolicited work for our main computer. I'm sure he meant well, but we had to have him escorted out of the command center. Anyway, hopefully he's okay. He borrowed my only screwdriver and I really need it back, so if you see him, send him my way. Jeff Nakamura. Dealing with the Brotherhood. I've been a member of the Responders almost from the start. Like all of you, I've put my life on the line to save the lives of others more times than I can remember. Our mission is important. That's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course, we'll help anyone we can, where we can. But you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for our resources and supplies, and the same of the holding back of the Scorched. Well, the Scorched aren't the only threat around here, and the Responders aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers. We're teachers. We're not soldiers. When the Brotherhood comes asking for your ammo, your stim packs, your water, whatever it is, think carefully. Someone out there might need those supplies to survive. If they ask you to join their ranks because you've got skills they can use, remember that we need those skills just as much. Maybe more. We don't have the benefit of power armor and heavy weapons. All we've got is training, knowledge, and courage. That's been enough so far, and I hope we can keep it that way. I'm not saying the Brotherhood of Steel is our enemy. We're on the same side. But lately, we're not really friends either. All I'm asking is that you stay focused on the mission. On our mission. No matter what they might have asked of you. Chavez. Ooh, shit. There's a helipad with a flare launcher. It allows you to activate and fire it. Okay, gotcha. Noted. Announcement. Rachel Price. Some sad news to share, everyone. Some of you might have heard about Rachel already. But for those who don't know, she said goodbye to the responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a combat medic. We'll all miss her, and we wish her the best. In the meantime, the few medics we have left are working around the clock. We'll be starting the medical training program up again and help fill in the gaps. Please volunteer if you can spare the time. Chavez. Somerset Special. I just have that? Why did I get that? Interesting. Okay, 70 damage at 140 range. Not bad. There we are. That makes sense. An ounce of prevention. Search for inoculation against the scorched disease. Okay. Psych eval Olivia P. Henderson. It didn't give me the option to play it. I guess from now on I just hold it. Patrolman sunglasses. Nah. Ooh, shadowed leather armor. Arm. Shadowed leather? Cool. Oh. Interesting. I think you will like the Brotherhood of Steel quest. If I get there. Because who knows if I have the time. Psychological evaluation, Olivia P. Henderson. Oh, it's all red. Interesting. Transcription of audio recording. Dr. Madison. This is Dr. Madison of the Responders. I am conducting a psychological evaluation of patient Olivia Henderson. You forgot the P? Of patient Olivia P. Henderson. The session is being recorded. Hello, Olivia. Howdy again, Doc. Let's get started. First, can you state your current role with the Responders? Well, let's see. I started as a volunteer, like almost everyone these days. Didn't do much to help. Then found out that the quarantine zone here and knew this is where I had to be. For the record, the quarantine zone at Morgantown Airport is where research and containment of the scorched phenomena takes place. Yes, that'd be it. I don't think I'd call it by such a pretty word, though. It's more of a nightmare. And your job here is to guard the quarantine zone and take care of the scorched... Just scorched. Victims. Oh, okay, there is another word there. Yes, sir. It's my job to keep watch over those doomed souls and make sure that they stay locked up. Can you tell us why you chose to take this job? Well, when the call went out for the quarantine guards, it kind of had a disclaimer attached to the job role. I see. Can you explain? They said it was a permanent position, as in, I'm permanently quarantined here. 2. The scorched... The scorched are too dangerous and highly contagious, so I can never leave. And why did you decide to take the job? No, that one's easy. I'm pretty sure I already told you. It's the cancer. Yes, you told me you were before you were diagnosed with terminal cancer just shortly before the bombs. Yes, sir. But you've survived so long. The doctor said you just had a few years left in you and you're still kicking? What do you think happened? That part I'm not so sure about. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and maybe something with the radiation is slowing down the progress. Or maybe it's in, recession? Remission. Yeah, that one. Maybe it's in remission. I would have loved if she had come back with some other word. Recess. Yes, recess, right? Tell me about the other quarantine guard. Wyatt. Are you two getting along? Oh, dear Wyatt. Reminds me of my son. God rest his soul. He's a smart boy. Unlucky as hell, but smart. Kid doesn't deserve what life's handed him. Well, that's very true. I do have an assessment with Wyatt later this week. Be nice to him. He's become like family since we've been stuck in that airplane together. Will do. But I'm afraid we're out of time. That wraps up the assessment. Thank you for joining me here today, Olivia. The responders do thank you for your service as well. We're truly grateful. Just keep delivering the liquor, Doc, and I'll be happy to be as I'll be as happy as a clam in high tide. Of course, that's the least we can do. And evaluation results. Results of continued interviews with Olivia have proven my initial hypothesis correct, for the most part. Subject is aware, resourceful, and mentally able, and psychologically fit to continue her work in quarantine. Subject also shows signs of stubbornness, willful ignorance, and cynicism. We'll be keeping an eye on any signs of background or latent depression. Anxiety is through the roof, but who isn't dealing with that? Recommendations: continued evals of subject, perhaps at a slower pace. Every other month should be good for now. It's the other guard I'm more concerned about. I wonder if I have a chance to read Wyatt's evaluation then. Huh. Okay. Shadowed mod improves sneak under artificial light. Oh, great for the commando builds. Nice, nice. Lovely, lovely stuff. Okay, now where's that Scorched Beast assessment thing? Some sort of flare gun. Broken eyebot. Healing solve, huh? Sure, I'll take it. Oh. Oh, hello. I was wondering where I heard that sound from. Where did you say? There's a helipad with a flare launcher. If it allows you to activate, fire it. The helipad. Come on. So I'm way off in the distance. Oh. Register for advanced responder training. Okay, that's something new. Where's the new objective? It was in a building, right? Yeah, I'm looking this direction. Nope, not the right thing. Oh, how was I just missing this before? Study Dr. Hudson's research. Okay. Okay, I will get that responder training. Get that set up first. What are you? Oh, that's just... Hello, welcome, volunteer. We've set up this terminal as a resource. Hold on. Let me back up for a sec. Yep, I had a feeling. We've set up this terminal as a resource for volunteers who've covered the basics to continue their training. If this interests you, please check below to see what advanced trainings are available. Perks of growing your skill set include extra ration tickets, the ability to help others and yourself, a free hat, while supplies last. View available training. Building camps. If volunteers are able to construct portable camps for incoming survivors, then responders are free to focus on their urgent medical needs. Responder Miguel Caldera provides new volunteers with materials used to fortify camps, as well as additional safety tips. Report to his campsite outside of the airport for supplies and hands-on training. His camp. So will I finally get to meet that? Oh, there's nothing... Oh, that's interesting that I can't click on that anymore. Okay. Every time. Daily miscellaneous... No. Side... at Morgantown and still active, and if you like me, Camping 101, listen to volunteer training, Camping 101. What was... Oh, there it is. Volunteer training. Okay, volunteer training. V.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping. By Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now. Camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot.
Is that it?
Before the war,
Nope.
I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Lovely. So then, where is his camp, then? Ooh. Baseball cap. May as well. Investigate, respond. Yeah, there we are. I just want to see. And I've got so much shit on my person and I won't be able to fast travel, so I'll have to walk all the way back to a proper stash. Or I open up my campsite. Ah, Mr. Fluffy.
It's just so odd to
Oh.
see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway. Miguel, you should have followed your own advice and built turrets and walls and all those things. Why didn't you? Miguel used to be laid back, but these days he's just intense. It never gets old. Unlike Miguel's decomposing remains, Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here.
I did get the schematics, I think.
On the bright side, one day they'll rebuild this good world, and I'll be here to see it. I can't see it. I don't have eyes.
Alright, the camping syllabus. 1. Find a safe spot. Be sure to look for fresh animal or human droppings nearby. Remember, if you find doo-doo, better shoo-shoo. 2. Use recycled materials to construct your tent. You can find scraps just about anywhere. 3. Why have a camp? Cooking stations, even your own stash. Assignment: students should check in with any local responder to build a camp. In the camp, volunteers should construct a simple cooking station and a stash box and demonstrate their knowledge to the local responder. Okay. Search Miguel's terminal for camp schematics and find the camp guide program for the Protectron. Oh, what the? Where did you come from? Heh. Still took a while for that. Okay. Heh. And last but not least, thank you. Where? Ah, there you are. I'm pretty sure I found the schematics on that terminal before. The camp guide program. Where are you? More east. Oh. Damn, my AP drain lasted me quite a bit, huh? Ah. Yep, that would do it. Schematics. Yep, I did that before. Hmm. Nonchalantly takes out pistol.
Law and order has prevailed.
Thank you, Protectron.
And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Ah, what? Nice shot. Oh wait, did it go back? What? What made you come out in the first place? It's not like I activated you in some way. Hey. Hey, you want to come out? You want to come out again? There's another one somewhere. Ow, you are not close enough. If I can't hit you, you can't hit me. Are there still more here? Camp Guide Program version 3.4. Damn it, I should have held that. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, fine. Oh. How are you? Motherfucker. Okay. Now that I have an actual second to read that. Whoa, damn, I got a lot of shotguns then. That I can break down and learn some new stuff for them. Okay. Brain this, shut down, brain run, camp guide, follow, execute. Error. Program only compatible with the following responder Protectron models: Volunteer Bot, Poison Control Bot, defunct, Veterinary Bot, defunct, and Dance Bot, defunct. Running this program on other devices may damage the holotape. Ooh, I could have used that to burn some of them. This is, the 10mm pistol you found hopefully will be higher level. Oh boy. Berserkers, level 1, 17 damage. All level 1. Damn. Do I have any... level 5. Level 10 lead pipe. Oh, wait, that's a 308. I mean, I do have a bunch of 308s. So, 59 damage. Versus my what? Hunting rifle, yeah. Yeah, that uses 308. 58 damage. 59. It barely beats it, but at least it's more. The range isn't as high, but... I do not have a lot of 38. Interesting. Pipe revolver, 54, uses 45. Yeah, the single action revolver, that thing, yeah, the 44. And then the Somerset Specials, 70. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, if I were lucky, I could get that, but, damn. Levels after 15 and 20. Maybe. Damn, I got 790 bullets for this thing, the 10 millimeter. Here you go, Mr. Fluffy. Will you be my companion from now on? Your Pip-Boy and build or relocate your camp.
Demonstrate your CAM expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire.
I mean, I guess, if it's telling me to. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't be next to any other things, right? Like, that's the whole hang-up. Yeah. Transfer all of that junk from 666 down to 388. Still a lot. Damn. And what am I making? Build a generator. Whoa! Stored. What is this? Can I have the name? Weapons workbench. Is there any reason why one is better than the other? It just seems like variance. Well, at least a weapons workbench would allow for dismantling of weapons and the like. Blueprints. New. Oh, Jesus. Quest. Is there a way to dismantle this? And, like... scrap. Oh, yeah, scrap. Okay, yeah, because I don't need this anymore. Yeah, there we go. Cooking station. I haven't had a need to cook in a while. Dwellers. Oh, yeah. Walls, roofs, stairs. Ah, crafting. What is this? Tinkerers. Chemistry. Armor. That would be nice, having that available. Okay. And what are you? Weapons workbench. Well, may as well. Yeah. What was that? Thanks. Rotate. How do I rotate? R2? Yeah. There we go. God, trying to actually build shit in this game must be frustrating as all fucking hell. Chemistry station. I'd be willing to make one of those. I'm running low on screws, though. And a tinker's workshop. May as well. Okay. That's all that. Turrets and traps. I guess that's why you would want some traps set up. Heaven forbid something sneaks up on you while you're doing stuff. But, eh. Produces 5... Power conductors. A generator. I'm looking for... Oh, connectors. Excuse me. Resources. Generator. Vendors. Vending machine. Oh, interesting. Miscellaneous structures. Shelters. Oh, yeah! I really wanted to. Slap that shit like right here. Sure. Why the fuck not? Appliances. Generator. What would generator be categorized under? The fuck is this? Rusted T60 Jacko-Light. Oh. Oh, that's nifty. Huh. I don't see myself ever using that, but oh well. Oh, generators. Duh. Dumbass. Dumb fucking bitch. Is there any reason why I would have one or the other? I've got a bunch of steel. And this uses screws. Okay. For 3 more screws, and 1 more of each thing, and for a few more steel. Oh, yes. Much classier. Oh, wait, but I don't have the... damn. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any of those. Just use the cheapest. Okay. Place a shelter like a responsible homeowner. Let's see. Alright. Slap this puppy on, like right around here then.
You did it. In record time, camps used to take so much more time. I guess that's a new vault tech advancement. Maybe there's hope yet.
Excuse you?
If you go back to the responder database, I'm sure there's more training available for volunteers. I guess I'll just wait here for more of you.
Okay.
I hope more volunteers turn up. It's so good to see humans again. I'll give you a couple things to help you on your way to
Oh, thank you for the screws.
Hey, Miguel, did you hear something? Of course not, because you're dead.
Damn, Mr. Fluffy is savage as hell. Okay, I'll check out this shelter real quick. I feel as if, like, the shelter was made so you don't have to, like, constantly rebuild this stuff. Like, you just slap it next to your, camp, and then it's going to look the exact same every time, so you don't have to do all this shit. Okay. The helipad is down the hill. Gotcha. Boiled water. I mean, don't I already have some? I must have like a bunch of boiled water somewhere on me. Yeah, I have not collected a lot of food in this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Switch to modify. Level 10. Yes, there was... I can make this shadowed, right? No, it was arms. Leg. Chest piece. Treated leather. Yeah, I got treated leather over boiled leather. Yeah. And then shadowed leather is on par with boiled leather. +5 stealth in shadows. 5%? I was thinking it would be like a quarter harder to detect. I don't know if that's actually that good. But I mean, I guess you are wearing 2 of them, so it's 10%. And if you have it across every appendage, now that makes more sense. I need to find some more raider armor. Good God. Yeah. See, now this is going to sound dumb, but in my head, I didn't consider the main body a limb, and because I've only found hats for the top of the head, I was like, what the fuck is the 5th limb? The dick? Oh, God. There's something serious wrong with me all the time. And you're only level 5, and you're actually protecting for 6. It's not that bad. Sturdy leather chest piece. If I... 0 of 14. Yeah, if I break this. Chance to learn treated leather. I know I built this. Leather chest piece. Oh yeah, I'll just scrap these then. Yeah. Nuts. Nuts. Yeah, I knew that the torso wouldn't be considered a limb, so I was just like, what the fuck is the 5th piece? The single frame of the hammer hitting. I love amazing cutoff sound effects. Weapons workbench. Okay. Can I craft anything new yet? Yeah, I just have a pipe pistol. I don't have the 10mm to make yet. Bolt action. Damn. And this only comes in one level. Blunt melee weapons. Yeah, I would need to put on that rank, huh? And I've got a bunch of those. Actually, yeah. Do I even have a level 10 of that? Huh. I might not. No, cancel. Modify. Auto pistol. Is that really worth it? 16 damage. Level 1, 1. If I scrap this 10mm mod, yeah, I may as well. Aligned very short barrel. Steadfast receiver. Muzzle brake. Fierce receiver. Modify. Didn't I just receive the fierce? Oh, wait. No, I would have to have the perks as well. Okay, so... Damn, I got all those receiver mods and I don't... And I can't modify it in any way. Lovely. Okay. Aligned very short barrel. Yeah, and I would need gunsmith a 2. Stabilize. Nope, not better. VATS accuracy is lowered, but range is further. It's doubled. Nearly doubled, yeah. If it doesn't affect my damage, I really do not care. Except for having the shotgun have a little bit more range. That actually makes my condition worse. I would rather keep it going for as long as I can. And honestly, I feel like the sights might be better in 76 now, because like I feel I miss so many times by going with the foresight. I don't know if there is actual like bloom that I keep mentioning. Oh, but that's all my nuclear material. Just on this alone. Oh, but the VATS accuracy goes up way more. Cool. If you want gunsmith at 5 and armor at 3 as soon as possible. Oof. Assassin's pipe bolt action pistol. Juggernaut's meat hook. Oh yeah. Can I? This would be nice to get. Lead pipe mod? Possibly? Damn it. I do have this sharp version available. Actually, let me check something. Is there a way for me to open and build a my stash thing? Oh, I leveled up. When did that happen? I did want to try charisma. Players you revive come back. Nope. Hunger and thirst grow 40% slower when in camp. Gain 7 charisma when bartering at non-player vendors. Damn. Inspirational. Nope. Gain resistance and AP regen based on... Nope. Well, not on a team. Gain charisma for each teammate, excluding yourself. Number of teammates. Looks like it's just the hard bargain. There we go. I didn't realize this was a level 2. Hunger and thirst grow 80% slower. Is already being shared? What? What do you mean? Oh, I had my controller in a weird fashion, so I went to hit 0. How do I... Yeah, there we are. There we go. And not shared any further. Okay, now can I... There we go. Resources. Is there any way for me to build a stash thing? Stash boxes. There is. Interesting. Well, that is not how I meant... Not what I meant to do. Ah, lovely. Lovely stuff. Hard Bargain is a pretty awesome card when buying plans. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I gotta find where those are then. Weapons. Yeah. I guess I could just put those away. Why do I still have these on me? I was meant to dismantle a lot of those. Modify and repair. Oh, not this place. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, these are just level 5s. They're not even... Actually, hold on. What am I currently using? I'm using like a sharpened one, right? Sharp pickaxe. 49. No, what melee weapon am I currently using? Do I have favorited? Pump action shotgun. Pitchfork for my medium. Fire axe, that's right, yeah. What do I even... I just kept going right past it. Because I was thinking it was something else. Fire axe. 48. Okay. 48 on what level? Level 5. Okay, 48. And then... the new pickaxes. P. Pitchfork. 44. 49. Yeah. Fire axe. 48. 48 in worse condition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just scrap these for now, because these aren't good. Level 5 Assassin's Pipe. Bolt action pistol, 53. 58 for those. Calibrated receiver. Bunch of these I'll just sell. Because I can always make one. Well. Okay. Worse. Worse. These are dead even. Worse. And I'll get rid of one of you. Pipe revolver. Pipe rifle. Can I even make a pipe rifle? I don't know. Now all of you. What is my hunting rifle currently? Level 5. Level 5. I can make one of those. Or I can just mod this one. That's worse overall. Modify, standard barrel. Stabilized long... Standard long barrel, okay. If there's no difference beyond just offering VATS accuracy to remain the same, and it doesn't cost anything less or anything more, why not? Damn, I need screws bad. Okay. Then 2 hunting rifles. I will need to destroy that. Scrap favorited item. Receiver. Calibrated receiver. What does this do? VATS accuracy. True receiver. Oh, and it also tells me down below. Aim speed, hip fire accuracy, sighted accuracy. And critical damage. Alright, excuse me for one moment, I'm getting a call. Alright, there's that. Okay, so did I actually choose the wrong thing then? Standard. Nope, okay. Sighted accuracy and recoil are just the same. That's fine. Recoil, I do not care. It's a shotgun. How many times are you actually shooting in a row? Plus, it's only like the single shot. It's not like a double barrel where you can boom, boom. Or would actually benefit from that. Aim speed, hip fire accuracy, sighted accuracy. If you don't hit your shots, you don't hit your shots. Calibrated receiver. Critical damage, yeah. Yo. Damn, you go through screws like a motherfucker. Perforating magazine. Why? What's the AP cost? Why would you... What? Oh, armor penetration. That would have been lovely! Mother bitch. That would have been amazing to have on hand before. Glow sights, reflex. I love that they put the dot at the end of the gun. That's so funny. No. I would honestly do the dot over anything else, but nah. Requires rank 2. Okay. That's all set. The auto pistol. Let's see. Calibrated for VATS, true otherwise. Can I get juggernauts? Damn it. Alright. Pipe rifle. Yeah, I don't think I actually have the ability to make those. Sharp pickaxe. I'm gonna put that on. Unless I want to repair this fire axe, but I scrap this fire axe mod. I don't even know what mod would be available for that. Let's see, unlockable. Modify. Fire axe spikes. Ooh. Makeshift warrior, gotcha. And it's just a little bit more damage. Okay. I mean, it is a level 5, so. I have no reason to repair this if I can ever find another one later. Ah, I didn't get it. Damn. Sharp pickaxe is next. Short laser pistol. What is my current shotgun like? Ah, pump action shotgun, yeah. Level 5. This one is already being worked on, so I may as well just get rid of all of these. I didn't get anything for that? What do you mean? Damn, how bad is my luck? Modify. Hair trick. Oh, wait, these are unlockables. Never mind. Pump action shotgun. Modify. Severe receiver would need 3. Hair trigger receiver. Quicker fire rate. Yeah, this is a shotgun. I was thinking of the other rifle was the shotgun for whatever reason. So this one is kind of okay. Lessens VAT accuracy. I guess if you're using a shotgun. But I mean, 11? And helps with reload speed. Okay, cool. Or increases reload speed. See, this is the thing, like, where, like in Call of Duty, this is the same sort of thing. There were points in which the descriptions of Call of Duty items would increase just by a single thing, whether it be good or bad, and it would say up, reload time, reload speed. But that means nothing if there isn't a number attached to it. Up in reload time. So does that make it longer? Does that mean that it's going to be shorter? So, whenever there's numbers tied to it. I mean, this feels like it doesn't really... It does feel pretty slow, honestly, whenever I shoot it. It feels like I'm ready to tap the next shot, so I may as well. Yeah, going through screws so fast. Alright, you're gonna need to excuse me for a moment. I've got somebody here. It was just my mama. She was getting a package that had arrived for her. Let's find out on that rifle. Let me go back. Armor piercing hunting rifle. I don't think I had any stocks. Yeah, I only have the standard, unfortunately. Modify. Stabilized. Oh, true long barrel. Oh. Hipfire accuracy, sighted accuracy, worse recoil. I mean, it's a fucking shotgun. But now that I have the hair trigger, hold on. And it still uses a screw. Man. Fuck it. Grip, sights, suppressor I would need. Yep, I would need that. Okay. Focused automatic, standard receiver. This isn't... This technically already has the, automatic setting for it. Mod for it. So I'll keep it heaven forbid. Small bayonet. I love the stick. I love it. I don't even know like what it actually is. It's probably just like a piece of metal or something. And the pipe pistol. Probably a lot in here. Severe. Helps with damage. Oh, I go right past in damage. I mean, I don't know why I would ever use a pipe pistol. It's just so weak, right? 17. Well, I mean, if I have 802 bullets of this, only 255. I guess if you would need gunsmith for that. Pipe pistol, standard receiver, hardened receiver. Stub barrel. Standard long barrel. Does it come with a suppressor? Be sure to scrap junk before you stash it. Some stuff breaks down into the screws. Oh, yeah. Standard stock. I would need that. Okay, and this turns it into a hardened pipe rifle. Gotcha. Now I feel dumb for having used that, but this is in worse condition. Okay, then let me scrap that. Aligned stub barrel. Yeah. Modify. Aligned stub. Yeah, that would have cost that. Standard magazine. Stinging magazine. Interesting. Honestly, not that bad. Fire rate is 59. How does that compare to... Fire rate is 43. Okay. Interesting. I might have to put that on. and the pipe bolt-action pistol. So, you're technically different. Interesting. But I mean, I have the... Yeah, this shoots 308. So why would I want this? Huh. I guess I'll scrap that as well, because maybe I can turn it into something else. And a pipe revolver. Calibrated receiver. Damn, I keep getting these all the time. And this uses 45. Do I have anything else that uses 45? 45, 45, 45. Okay, that's where my eyes are at. 45, that. 44, 44, okay. You're the only thing right now, because I might have other things over there. Huh. Critical damage, hip fire accuracy. May as well. Damn, I need screws bad. Ever since learning how important this actually is, I'm feeling very dumb. True stub barrel. Sighted accuracy. Lots. The range, extremely helpful. Aim speed, hip fire accuracy, sighted accuracy. Pipe stuff is weakest but readily available, yeah. Seems to be that way. Sure. Fuck it. Sharp pickaxe, I need to put that on. Short laser pistol. I think I've got some more in there I'll have to check in on. Single action revolver. I only have one of, I think. And the Somerset special. Armor piercing. That is so good. Is there anything that I can even put on this? Nope. Standard long barrel. Damn, 3 screws. It would significantly increase the range. No, wait, hold on, not that one. I'm so used to hitting that button. Gunther's paint? Why do I have that? Where did this come from? And what mods are available for this? Prime receiver. Would need a plan for that. Whoa. Ultra sight 44. Okay. So this is just its own item. Damn. And I would need a plan for this as well. Okay. Don't want to scrap this then. There is no reason to scrap this. And because that's unique, I feel the need to paint that. Sledgehammer. Now, how can I change this up? Heavy rocket. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. I saw that before. Limb damage and chance to cripple target. More damage. Damn, that'd be nice. Okay, I think that's enough there. But I guarantee that there was a lot more in this. Is there anything that I want to stash for now? Hardened pipe rifle, long pipe revolver. Binoculars. Yeah, I don't know how I caused damage with that, but oh well. Bowie knife. Level 15, can't use. But I mean, if they're the same thing, I'll take that one, scrap it. Boxing glove, level 15. Eh. I gotta find more combat knives to affect that one. Fire axe for level 15. Mm-hmm. Level 10, a hatchet. Oh, a machete. Yeah, let me break that one down, because... multi-purpose axe. Interesting. Let me break this pickaxe, because I can use that for maybe something else. Recoil compensated pipe bolt action rifle. Level 5. Um, 20 damage there. 53 damage there. Oh, yeah, this uses 308. Yeah, never mind. Bolt action rifle. Okay, yeah, so I would need to change this into a pipe bolt action rifle by changing the grip. Okay. Huh. Serrated machete. Yeah, let me break that down. Short laser pistol. S for short laser pistol. Yeah. Both level 5. Let me break down that other one. Short pump action shotgun. Break that one down. A shovel. I only have one sickle. Yep. Stub nose. 44. Trying to find out if I have any other ones. Nope. The walking cane, same sort of thing. This is not the right one. Yep, I realized it the moment I saw that hammer come up. Scrap that. Forceful stock. Oh, boy. Now that I have that, where's my shotgun? Oh, yeah. It's in the grip. I was like, where's the word stock? Okay, I would still need that. Machete, I have no need for. Pickaxe, level 5, and broken, I have no need for. Serrated machete, it's level 1. Short laser pistol, I may as well break down this one. Modify this one. Hair trigger capacitor. I would need some screws. Reload speed. Fire rate. From 40 to 62. I don't know. Standard long barrel for range. Sighted accuracy, hip fire accuracy, aim speed. Yeah, true long barrel would be better, but I would need more fiber optics. And, of course, screws. Nice to know that that's there. Okay, exit that for now. I think that's everything. I'm gonna give the Somerset a try as a short-range sniper. Forceful stock is awesome. Nearly doubles. Gotcha. And what does this do? I haven't really used this. Yo. Bunch of gunpowder. Lead. And steel. You know, for all these arrows that I seem to be collecting, I have not found a single fucking bow. Or a crossbow. And this, I don't even know why this exists. Shotgun shells. Syringer ammo. Plastic. And gunpowder. Nah. I'll make one. Of each. $44. $45. 50 caliber balls. Where did I even get the 50 cal casings? Lead and steel, and that's it. 308 casings. Oh, that's where it comes from. I was like, 50 cal, damn. No, I don't really use anything that 50 caliber round. That's different, though. Interesting. 10mm round. Sure, why not? .556, I don't think I have anything. 5mm, don't think I have anything. Shotgun shell. Sure. That's about that. That's all I really want. Bulk. What the fuck am I doing with this? Bulk ceramic. Concrete cork. What would I do with this? Why? Is this used to like make housing stuff? For black powder weapons. Noted. Crafted dusty mole miner pail. Empty dusty mole miner pail. Do I have any of those? But I've opened up some dusty mole miner pails, and it's always like a description of like a low quality mole miner pail. So can I just make one and it gives me random items? Yeah, crafted ornate mole miner pail. Yeah, I've found an ornate mole miner pail. Why don't I have an empty one just in my possession? Weird. Energy ammo. Alien blaster, cryo cell, fuel, fusion cell, gamma round, plasma cartridge, plasma core. I don't even think I have any plasma weapons. But the fusion cells are nice. Copper, lead, and plastic. Explosive ammo. Cannonball. What the fuck? 40 mil. Nah. Grenades. Oh, you don't even need the baseballs to make the baseball grenades. Fragmentation grenades. Oh, damn, I could just make these. Quest items. Responders care package? Interesting. And ultrasight ammo. There we go. This is... I saw this before. 48 rounds of this? Pure cobalt flux and ultrasight. Nope. None of that. Bulk junk can be sold to NPC vendors. They don't take certain loose scrap junk. Okay. Tinker's workbench. I built 2 of these fuckers. Damn it. No. Switch to modify. Yes, you. Shit. Loose screws. Fuck. What did that cost me? Crafting. Tinkers. What did it cost me? Tinkers. Workbench. It cost me 4 fucking screws and I got 1 back. Arrgh. Damn it. Sack of shit. Chemistry station. Do I have anything that I can make? Boiled water. Unrefined gunpowder. Where am I getting that? Acid and cloth. I find so much of it anyway, so what's the point? Energy ammo, fusion core. Oh, that core, yeah. And gold scrap, gold ore, I found that. Interesting. And I have found silver and iron. I don't know what the fuck it's for. And fertilizer. Yeah. Just make this. Don't really know what the fertilizer is for, though. Store all junk. Weapons. I'll store you for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was gonna break down that Bowie knife. Because I had no reason to keep it if I had another one in there. And I don't know why I can't unlock more stuff for you. Modify. Serrated blades. So yeah, scrap combat knife. Why can't I have it? Do I have to no, I don't need the perk initially to get it. So why? I don't know. Oh well. And Pioneer Scout. Yeah, you need a plan for that. That must be how I got that pistol skin then. Interesting. Oh well. Give me this shit. Sharp pickaxe, yeah. Weapons. Store these. Store about 5 of these. Store all of those. This shoots 38. Yeah, I was gonna keep that. Long pipe revolver. Oh. I keep that. Store that. Single action. Sledgehammer, store that. Boiled leather chest piece. So long as I have... What's my other? Sturdy leather chest piece. At level 10. Covers 11. Yeah, I would need the sturdy leather before I give this up. Store that for now. If I ever need that, I'll keep it on me. Yeah, this is probably where a lot of my weight is also coming from again. Hold on, before that. Oh, yeah, that's right. All these stim packs. But it feels like it's so important. Oh, you raised my perception. Oh, well, that sucks. For some time. I hate timed things. These don't weigh anything. Nope. Hollow. Notes. Sort by weight. Yep. Oh, come the fuck on. There we are. Okay, so it doesn't... Basic repair kit. Yeah, this is just miscellaneous. Aid. Stealth boys. Stim packs, yeah. Oh wait, this is just standard weight. I guess I do have to go for weight stack. Hold on. Is there anything? Why does it bring it up on that side even if I'm not using it? Whatever. Okay, yep. For the solve, it's 5 pounds that I can just get rid of right now. Rad away. Gets rid of 300 rads. It's not like I really use it all that much. Store maybe 3 of them. Or I meant to say all but 3 of them. So I did choose the right thing that I wanted. And Stimpack, I think I want to get rid of like 27 of them, honestly. It's still the heaviest. Damn. Diluted Stimpack. Why does it still weigh less? Okay, this a blood pack provides rads. Stack weight. Hold on, I thought if I made a diluted stim pack, it I thought it gave me radiation because I'm using like boiled water, so it's shit to do that. If it's a bunch of weight that is just, like, gone from me. I get 2 of them. Purified. Oh, it uses purified water. Why did I think... Huh. Hold on. What's the thing that I thought? I don't know. Aid. Radaway diluted. Nope. There was something diluted that I thought it gave me radiation for using. What are the exact stats for, then? Stack weight. Oh, I wish it would tell me the exact stats rather than just not. All those stim packs I got from the other guy. Server not responding, controls may have been temporarily disabled. Oh no, is my stream gonna go down? Do I have any desk fans or typewriters in your junk? I don't know. You need some caps, get toasty. Oh wait. Now you're just talking about that. I don't think I have anything on me right now, but... I don't use the stealth boys. I'll get rid of... I didn't want to get rid of all of them. Oh, wait, no. It just moved into a different position. S, S, S. Yeah. Controls have been temporarily disabled. Cool. Stack weighted 2. Container, yeah. I got one of those. Yep, okay. Rad X, I don't really use it. Blood pack, stack weight of 3. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game Like if you do the quick heal, it automatically uses the diluted stim packs first for you, unless you heal yourself with the stim pack. So maybe it is worth it to just reduce weight that way. This would get rid of 15 pounds if I did that. Eh. Yeah. Helps with HP, but gives radiation, yeah. Mentats, same sort of thing. If I'm ever in the need. Psycho, that damage and damage resist. That could be useful at some point. Damage resist. Yeah. Antibiotics. Cures disease and lowers disease chance by 50. If it cures disease, I may as well keep it on me, but I also have a disease cure. Yeah, if this is a preventative thing... Yeah. Buff out, only 3. Yeah, that's fine. Radex, Addictol, Berry. Yeah, from here it's just stuff. When I dropped new players' care packages, I gave them screws, adhesive, gears, springs, and no chems. I think I'm still gonna lessen this. Yeah. Food and drink. We. Purified water. I just use so little of this shit. I mean, it's not really that worth it if you're more so like making stuff out of it. Purified water, maybe 3 of them at most. Canned dog food, I guess. Spoiled ramen milk. What can I use this for? Because it's not like I use this for fertilizer or anything. Is there any point to this? 'Cause this is literally just taking up space on me now. Can I like make a cheese out of it or something? I mean, I just don't eat in this game because it provides so much radiation, and then you're just, ugh, and your health gets ruined. Yeah, I would rather heal myself with a stim than eat. Unlike in Skyrim, where you can eat 15 wheels of cheese and be back in the fight in the next second. Inventory. Yeah. I think that's everything that I want. Let me see. Weapons. Let me favorite some stuff then. Hold on. What are gone for my... Okay. You know what? Let me... Items. Throwing knives. Remove from favorites. Remove. Let's see. Up position. Pitchfork is fine. Followed by... Sharp pickaxe, because that's slow. Next up is... Assassin's 308. Bolt action pistol. What did I use that had 308? I don't even remember. Armor piercing hunting rifle. Yeah. Because I didn't want to break this, but it's just taking up weight. So I may as well just put it on. Because it's only really good against humans, so... Yeah, let me stash that real quick. Ugh. The Somerset. This one I feel is pretty good in a category against something heavy. Nope, not that. Pistol first. Yes. Favorite that. And then next I wanted hardened pipe rifle. Yes. Next for that. Followed by... .44. Followed by armor piercing rifle, I feel, and then shotgun last. Is that... Yeah. Increasing in lethality, basically. And then shotgun I just have at bottom. Okay. Should be good. And I can run again. Ha! Freedom! Yep, and I'll be over encumbered in 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. And I have a bunch of rhododendron flowers. I don't know what I do with a rhododendron. Hello. I remember you, Mom. You raised me alone after he left us. You made sure I went to school. You made sure I was better off than you were. I always seemed happy. I was always happy, excuse me, even when I seemed like I wasn't. You were always there for me. But when it came down to it, I wasn't there for you. I'll never forgive myself. Oof. Okay, now let's register for that training. And also that helipad. Is this the helipad? Hmm. Whoop. Another one. Okay. What more training is there for me? We've set up this terminal as... Yep. View available training. Patrol supplies. Uh-oh. After all the screws have gone. As a responder volunteer, learning how to properly patrol facility benefits everyone. You will need to check supply stashes and make sure that our equipment is secure. Interesting. You may run into hostiles, though, so be alert. Okay. Study... Oh, wait, no. This. Go to new. Patrol 1 training exercise.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Secure the Supplies. By Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders, like you, must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well, we'll run into a heap of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the primary Morgantown airport. Now, you want to restock these caches regularly.
So then is that a new task for me somewhere? Okay, no, that one's not free. But Vault 76 is. Yes, okay. Oh, and there was some on the map that just glowed. Check for supplies at the triage center. Okay. There we go. Actually, let me use this for the first time. Oh. Ooh. I don't know if I made the recoil worse on something, but damn, that recoil is high as fuck. Ooh, boy. Okay. And after getting rid of all of that shit, immediately going back. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm backed into a corner. Damn. Loose screws. Lovely. Oh, I did not realize they came in boxes. $169. Jesus. Already, huh? I can finally use AP without a care in the world. Ooh, damn. Yo, holy shit. What kind of damage was I doing? It's at 172. Is it because it was in sneak mode? Maybe. Huh. Why does the accuracy go up now that I think about it, the more I hit it? And I'm over encumbered. Lovely. Damn. Took everything, huh? That could have been mine. Yeah, I can't use AP anymore, damn it. Armor-piercing hunting rifle. Where are you? Because now it's my turn. Oh, he's up there. Oh, there's two of them! Hey, what? Not a headshot, huh? Nah. I'll take that. Ornate. Quest started. Safe for work. Oh, it's because I did not mean to do that. Check on responders' supply caches around Morgantown. Dusty. Gorman's short 10mm submachine gun. Sweet. Okay. 2 new items. What do you got for me? Level 10, 17 damage. Damage increases up to 24% as you fill your hunger and thirst meters. Ah, damn it. That is not good. Let's open the dusty one first. Grenade. Scrap. Coal. Super stim pack. 308 rounds. And that's it. Okay. And the ornate. Golf carts. Mountain honey, Radaway, vodka. I see black titanium. 2 stim packs. Purified water. Nuclear waste. Okay. And black titanium scrap. As well as coal. And 308 rounds. I'm pretty sure that's what I used to kill him, so... Or both of them, so... All the more. What time is it? 9:14. Okay. Requires terminal. Oh. Wait, didn't I look at this before? One time? If I did, I literally looked at this terminal, didn't even pay attention to the safe next to it. Triage center terminal. Log. There was a rotten pie in the safe. I removed it. I'm not going to say I'm mad, I'm just disappointed. We have coolers for food, okay? Lucas de Blazin. Disengage lock. Patrol 2, triage, and I'll take these.
Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then we can rebuild anything. The world isn't destroyed, you know. It just needs our help. Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you will need to pick it up from Responder Rocky. Just tell him that Kesha has you doing patrols.
Okay. Control the processing center. $179. Goddamn. Ah, fuck. Yeah, being leveled up definitely helps. And I probably wouldn't have had as much trouble against the one guy before. Okay, I was wondering if it would line up properly. I wonder if that money gun is working properly. I mean, didn't you say it was like 30,000 or some shit? Try an experiment. Put a vendor at your camp and put the golf carts planned for sale for 15,000 caps. God damn. Okay, I'm patrolling in here for... Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Short pipe rifle, screwdriver. Yep, the Bravo key, workbench. Before I get in that, yeah, requires key. Nice. Processing center.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the Scorched... well, since the bombs... seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of tough, and so are you. You only need to be tough enough to make it. But the addendum is, you also need to have resources and support to make it, and nobody can make it entirely alone. Okay? Now, go on to the clinic.
Way ahead of you. Yep. Listen to patrol for a minute. I don't know why it didn't start up like the others.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods.
I don't know if there's something wrong with my triggers or something, but the fact that it just doesn't do it anymore for some of them. Did I already pick up the thing that I was... repair? Can I bring this with me? Well... Okay. There we go.
Please hurry. There's not much time. Chavez out. This message will repeat.
Look up, resource requests. To receive the holotape. Resource requests.
We need all hands
Local radar monitoring. Please don't break behind me. No traffic on radar. Cargo vertibot deliveries. I finished hooking up the air raid siren and the message broadcast to the ATC system. I asked Jeff to paint a circle around the area and these automated cargo vertibots. Vertibots? Interesting. Keep choosing to land. I guess the rest of the airport is a little too cluttered for them. What this means to you, when the ATC radar picks up an approaching vertibot, it'll alert this terminal, which in turn will fire up the air raid siren and transmit a broadcast. Hopefully, that'll give us enough time to mobilize at the landing zone and keep it clear of whatever unwanted guests the vertibot attracts when it gets close. If the vertibot thinks it sees hostiles in the LZ, it'll report the drop and abort the drop. I think I said report or something. And we definitely don't want that to happen. Make sure you keep the area around the landing zone clear of hostiles. If you've got any questions, come see me in my workshop in the first big hangar of your window, out your window, facing north. Sanjay. Messages? What am I looking for? Resource requests. Has anyone seen Larry Pickerman? I've already seen this one. Yeah. The Screwdriver, Jeff Nakamura. Dealing with the Brotherhood. Almost gonna start like all of you. I put my life on the line. Scorcher aren't the only threat. Yeah, I read this one. Chavez. Announcement. Rachel Price. She's left. Yeah. And Patrol Bulletin. Ah. Incoming resources. 100 bags of chili. Yes, bags. Why did they put it in bags? DASA updated the database with information she got from survivors, not supervisors. Saw some weapons and ammo supplies mentioned. Miguel has programmed some of the Protectrons to restock some of the supply caches in the area. And finally, resource requests. Ooh, one of these is. Okay. Listen to Patrol Control Tower 5. Okay. Responder DASA requests a dozen new weapons and as many stim packs. Rocky needs additional food for the processing center. Note, rerouting all incoming food from Flatwoods to this location as it arrives. Miguel Caldera is requesting a new Protectron again. Note, this is the 4th one this month, so he can use his current one for a while. Responder Kesha Dermott is requesting a soil sampling kit. Okay. Oh, wait. That has been broken for a while. And control tower.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
There's not much time. Chavez out.
Ooh.
This message will repeat.
Bravo station's key removed. Anti-armor pipe revolver. Why do I feel like I already had that?
All heads to Morgantown Airport. I repeat, all responders report to Morgantown Airport right away. Bring any weapons you can. Scorch are coming.
Why did it... Okay, there we are. Item... Bunch of bobby pins! Fusion cells. Nice. 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 Then why'd I get the gun? Or did I have that along... No, why did I... What? Yeah? Oh well. Alright, back to base, I guess. To remove some fucking shit. Or can I fast travel to my camp? Wait, hold on, why? Is it under attack or something? Fast travel. Over encumbered. Ah, shit, that's right. Damn it. The whole point of me going back to camp is to lessen that so I can fast travel back to 76 to make the journey just the tiniest bit shorter. Motherfuck. Damn, I got 500 bullets for this thing? I heard noises. I don't know if this is under attack or what. I don't know what those red signs were. Interesting. Let's store some shit. Transfer. Store all junk, and I'm still over encumbered. Okay, why? Modify and repair. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the shit that I don't need. Those are all favorited. Gourmands. Short 10mm submachine gun. It's level 10. 17 damage. 10mm. Do I have it? I mean, this is the... Why do I have this? Short barrel, what... Increases recoil, though. Why do I have this available to me? I haven't done anything. Weird. I mean, I feel like submachine guns aren't actually all that worth it unless you're going against something extremely strong and you just need to pour in the bullets. But, I mean, like, just get stronger and shoot something even heavier. Long pipe revolver. I did have that on me. Pipe revolver. Yeah, just scrap that. Bruising grip. Okay, nice. What does that even look like? Melee damage. Really? Okay. True short barrel. Don't think that was truly worth it. Yeah, no. Short pipe rifle. Yeah. Because I have... Where is my other pipe rifle? Long pipe rifle. Revolver, no. Hardened pipe rifle, yeah. 19. Level 10. Level 10, 15. Why? Oh, yeah, because this is hardened. That's right. That's why it does a little bit more damage. Huh. Oh, well. Tweaked automatic receiver. Make it automatic. Okay, make it hardened receiver, but okay, so it takes over the hardened version for a tweaked version. Gotcha. Precise recoil grip. That would be nice to help with the... Oh, but it doesn't actually help with recoil. Why even bother? What? And this actually helps reduce recoil. What the fuck? Why is the recoil so high? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I was fully done. The hatchet, yeah. Yeah. Scrapping to scrap shit, I guess. What's my weight looking like? I'm no longer over encumbered, but I'm back down to 174. What the fuck did I pick up? Because I was at like 160 something. Maybe even less. 173. I got rid of one thing. Where the fuck did all this weight come from? I think it was you, right? Diluted. Stacking weight, 4. Stacking weight, 10. Yeah. Reduce this, like, to 4, I guess. If I've got all this diluted one. Jesus. You know what? Let me enter my shelter to see what this is like. Ooh, I heard something. Press and hold options in the workshop mode inside a shelter. Some building rules have been removed in shelter so you can build more freely. Oh yeah, that's right, they can just float. Uh-huh. You can still have snapping. Eh. I cannot be fucked. It's cool that this is available. Ever in the future, I'll do it next time that I know it's like this. Okay. An ounce of prevention. No. Every time. Map. All the way over there. Study Dr. Hudson's research. Holy fuck. What was this about? The WGRF radio? Why am I even doing that? Yeah, I need to check out the quest instead. Bureau of Tourism. Why did I have this? I don't know.
You are listening to WGRF Grafton Radio. I am your host, the mayor of Grafton. Okay, is anybody listening? Anybody? That's what I thought. Well, if anyone does hear this, please come see me at City Hall. I have something that... never mind, just come see me right away. As in now or sooner.
Okay, it's the same thing. The come see me right now, it gives the same vibes as the intergalactic television episode of Rick and Morty. Like, overall, that episode stands on its own for that show, for just like its writing. But holy hell, why does the writer have to be such a piece of shit? Garbage human being. I mean, I haven't watched anything since, like, what? Whatever the incest baby episode, what part of season that was, I stopped watching after that, but the giant, why did they think that was funny? Well, if it's free... Abandoned Brotherhood Laboratory build. What? Okay. Ooh! A freshie! It's currently 9:30 and I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this stream for today and continue on with the story tomorrow, in which I have all of tomorrow, except I just found out when my mom came over to get that package. I think it's my niece's, well, technically, like, 2 nieces combined birthday. Were they born on the same day? I think they were. I think they were born on the exact same day. I can't really remember. If they are doing a conjoined birthday party for them, it's happening on one day to do it. But I don't remember if it was the exact same day, or it was in the same week. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do a stream in the morning if I wake up in time. Go there, the end stream, go there, come back, and then do like one last big hurrah stream as much as I can. Because it really feels like I haven't done anything in this game. But then again, this game feels so heavy on resources and everything, so I guess that's just to be expected at this point. Why does my face look like that? Why am I just now realizing that the color looks weird? Like, I look way paler than I originally intended. Oh well. Yep. Have a nice night. Or day. Anything in between there. Fast travel there, and I'll be on my way tomorrow. I have my sights setted on the horizon. Alright. Mutated invader. Oh, wait, no. That's just his status thing. Okay. And that. Just make sure I don't get shot by any tarnished or anything. Or burnt, whatever their names were. See you guys. Oh, what's wrong? Alright. See ya. Gonna have Evan sing me out again. Bye-bye.